Hello. You started playing Morrowind, Monkey Llama? That's very good. Everyone should play Morrowind. It is the law. And we will speak for the law in the land, etc. So, can you hear the game audio? Because this still the stupid meters in Streamlabs aren't jiggling. Am I going to check out Sky Oblivion? I don't know. Probably. Wait, is Sky Oblivion... Sky Oblivion is Skyrim. Or it's Oblivion in Skyrim, right? That I might check out. Thanks for the kind words, two boy rats kissing. What should we name ourselves? So the goal today, well, maybe not today, but the point of this run is to make 1,000,000 gold without selling anything. Need to turn off the zoom. Oh, the focus is already off. Okay, cool. Scrooge McDuck. I feel like Scrooge McDuck would sell stuff. We don't get mana from shrines with the Atronax sign. You should if you do restore attributes. You'll absorb, because it casts a bunch of spells at you. You should absorb some of them. Piggy Bank. Scrooge McDuck. Muppets. Miss Piggy. Trying to connect things. Daniel Dancer. Is this who Ebenezer Scrooge was based on? He was a notorious English miser. Elon Telvani Bugmusk. Migweeds. Alrighty. Nope, not on the keyboard. Oh, let's see what he types. Let's see what Gweeds types. Yeah, go on the keyboard. Walk. Oh, the one time? Really? Migweeds. We'll name ourselves... Well, we're going to be donating a lot of stuff to museums. Not donating, selling things to museums. This is the hardest part of every run. Just be a patron. Johnny Patron. Rickweeds? What are you doing? Okay, now you're gonna sit on the mouse. Tail. Midas? Midas might not be a... Actually, Midas is a pretty good name for this. Yeah, we'll go with Midas. I like that one.
Well,
It's not as
Last
funny,
night's
but
storm could wake you.
it works.
I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
I feel like some of these sounds aren't right, or the volumes aren't good. Turn this down just a touch. Turn this down just a bit. Midas couldn't sell stuff as well.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off.
Go
Come
on.
with me.
So I think I know where we can get about 700,000 gold. It's gonna take a while,
You finally arrived.
but we could definitely do that.
Show from where?
I don't know about the rest though. So we usually do a melee character for most builds because it's just easier that way. Magic in this game is strong, but it could take a little bit of prep work. I coughed and I scared the cat. Sorry, good boy. So I'm thinking mage could be fun. But I'm always a Breton, and high elves suck. So I think doing an orc mage could be fun. If we do an orc mage and get 100% magicka resistance... Whoop, cat almost fell. He slipped. Careful, good boy. If we get 100% magicka resistance, we don't have to worry about reflex or anything. Hello, Banana Batman. Yeah, I saw Jabbo and Juggy, I believe. They both did this sort of a thing. Although I think Juggy did it in every game. Except Arena, because no. Should we be an orc mage? Like, normally I'd pick a Breton, but I feel like I pick Breton every video. Somebody called me out on it once, and now I feel obligated to not be a Breton. Yep, orc mage it is.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right.
It's just Bretons are such
Probably
a
the
good,
opposite
just
of
all
what
around.
it is.
Like, if you don't know which path you're going to be going, you can't be, like, a Breton, you're never going to regret picking Breton.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released.
But yeah,
There are a few ways we
Jabbo
can
and
do this,
Juggy
the
both did
choice
it.
is yours.
Something like that, and I thought, you know, oh, that could be interesting to do, but I don't want to step on anyone's toes, especially if somebody's a smaller creator. I don't want to be like, oh, well, I could do it too, but better. Or, like you know, I don't want to do the exact same thing. And they did it. He did it with, like, every game, so that was a lot of effort he put into that. I just wanted to do Morrowind because this is my bread and butter. So I was like, how could I do it a little different? And I think this could be an interesting way of doing it. If it's even possible. I don't know if it could really be done, at least practically. I mean, I know it can be done, but it would take a long time. Doing it the way that I'm thinking of. But we're going to find out if there's an easy way. Because there's a quest in Solstheim where basically after you do it, you can get 50 gold every week. So you could wait for like 300 years and get the remainder of the gold you need. Is there even enough gold to collect? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. We're going to take intelligence and... yeah, willpower. We're going to want to make some enchanted stuff, but we're not going to spend money for it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We're not going to do destruction, actually. We're going to do mysticism instead of destruction. Oh, right. I wanted to do... oh, well. I was thinking of using that mod that someone made that gives timed attacks, but I forgot to install it before this. So we're not going to do that. We're going to take blunt weapon because I think the Mace of Moloch Baal will be useful. So we're not going to be a pure mage. We're still going to have some melee weapons. Still going to beat some people with a hammer. The Mace of Moloch Baal. You absorb magicka from the enemy. I think it's the only item in the game that does that. So mysticism, alteration, and enchant as majors. I think we're going to be using a lot of enchanting. Acrobatics as a minor. Unarmored as a minor. Alchemy. Speechcraft and mercantile might not be bad. We won't be selling things, but we could still buy stuff. Right? And we might need to buy stuff. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some skills here. Although, if we take illusion, we could just skip the speechcraft entirely. There's a merchant in the foreign canton that has 8,000 gold. You could sell AoE enchanted ranged weapons. You were watching the VOD yesterday? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. Well, on the one hand, you're right. But on the other hand, since that's like an official plugin thing, I don't know. Using them seems like it would be a bit... It feels like using a mod. Even though it's not. Even though I've used the adamantium helm of Tohan before. I mean, yeah, you got a point. I didn't know she had that much gold. Does she buy anything? Does this work? Is it 1,000,000 gold coins? Yes. If it's just 1,000,000 gold worth of items, that'd be easy. You do the main quest, like Sunder, Keening, and Wraithguard themselves are worth like 500,000. Does this work? Is there anything else? Instead of mercantile, let's get illusion. If we have illusion, we won't need speechcraft. Restoration? Do restoration, fortify personality. She's not a creature merchant, she just has a lot of gold. She'll buy weapons. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that in the future. Well, if I do that run again, I would remember to have enough gold with me beforehand, so I won't be in that situation. Does this work?
Welcome, Moon and
Eh, it'll
Star.
have to work.
I have prepared a place
Very
for
good.
you.
The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were
Thank you,
born under a
Gareos.
certain sign.
Garous.
And what would that be?
Now this is tough. Do we go with mage? Or to go with Atronak? I'm gonna go with Mage.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Only starting with 60 Magicka, which we'll need to cast Akasha's Lock Splitter. We're gonna spell make that. We're gonna have to spend a little bit of money to spell make some stuff. Mages born under the sign of the Atronak seem incredibly cursed for some reason. Well, the idea is that they would be a sorcerer. In previous games, or in Daggerfall, if you pick the sorcerer class, you can't regenerate Magicka, but you can go to temples and they'll regenerate your Magicka for you. You could like pray at a shrine or something. The idea with the sorcerer is like they're innately powerful mages, but like they can't regenerate their Magicka. Their spell points.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
I think it might be a D&D holdover. I think sorcerers in D&D are like that. I'm not sure, though.
Greetings and salutations.
The game stuttered a bit. Do I play roguelikes? I don't seek them out.
How are you?
Although I'm sure I've played some before. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Press the... Well, I hope I... God damn it.
I'm waiting.
I don't know if I can actually get the gold if I don't accept his quest. Click the wrong thing. Alright.
Don't stand about.
My time is...
Can I use shops? Yes. I just can't sell to them.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
I'm suddenly top of recommended Twitch channels? What? For Morrowind? Or just in general? Because if it's the latter, that's ridiculous. Oh, just for you? Oh, okay. I was about to say. We're obviously gonna take a sip from the bitter cup. Conveniently, our personality is almost our lowest. So when we get a level, we'll put some points into speed. And we'll try to boost our intelligence a bit. So we can get an easy 300 gold. This Fargoth. Being all sneaky. He's gonna leave 300 gold here. I'm the highest viewed Morrowind streamer at the moment. Oh, who'd have guessed? You just get over there. Spell effect, charm, 50 to 70 points on touch for 1 second. A firm handshake. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to prevent myself from using pause screen buff cheese. I'm going to avoid it if I can, but otherwise, I don't care.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Oblivion moment. Yeah, right. I don't have any damaging spells yet. That sucks. Okay, there's a guy out here with 200 gold on his corpse. Where is it? It's over here. Levitate 1 point for 1 second on target. Names St. Jub's Prayer. Causes cliff racers to fall out of the sky to their death. Unfortunately, OpenMW fixes that. Or, if you could call that fixing. Removes that feature. Oh, what's my throat today is... Ugh. I swear, the first hour of every stream, it's like I'm trying to talk through gravel. It might not be that they fix it. It might be that just the way the engine works in OpenMW makes it so that doesn't happen. I don't know the specifics. So there are a bunch of artifacts throughout the game world. I don't know the most efficient way of getting them. So we're probably going to be like going like zip, zap, zip, zap, zip, 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 and like jumping around the map.
My patience.
Both literally and figuratively. You know, just grabbing things as I think of them.
Make it quick,
Go ahead,
Outlander.
stranger.
But all of the artifacts, most of the artifacts you could sell to the museum in Mournhold. In the first place we need to go... Oh, wait. We're going to want to get the Mentor's Ring, obviously. But not just yet. We want to get Finister's Ring. Which is near Dagonfell, but we need to get spells and such. We can get about 600,000 gold, 700,000 gold from the museum. It's the other 300,000 that's going to be tough. And that's if we sell every artifact. Or donate in exchange for gold. Is the museum a vendor? I don't consider it a vendor because you don't open up a vendor screen.
Go ahead.
Make it quick, Outlander.
We don't need the books because we're not selling any of this stuff. Do any of the gives give out a large amount of gold as a reward? The Morag Tongue, doing all of their quests, you get about 50,000. I believe. Hlalu, you get a few thousand, but I don't. Hlalu sucks.
My patience is limited.
Speak, traveler.
Gonna give her some mushrooms. Bet with Galbadir, fake soul gem. We want to steal Galbadir's soul gems because we could possibly make things. Do I have Tamara rebuilt for this? I don't.
Go ahead.
Can we hurry this along?
And now for spells. We want... Where is it? Ducey's open door.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Planning to dry the monetary basis of Vardenfell to trigger hyperinflation and buy out the island with your accumulated wealth? Deflation? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? They had it coming. Do I not have enough money for this? Caches, lock splitter. I do have just enough. Ooh. Yep, we have a decent chance at casting it, but we can only cast it once before we run out of magicka. But we only need to successfully cast it once. We could also just get the skeleton key, now that I think about it.
I heard something.
Yeah. But I need a damaging spell.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
I imagine they'd switch to a fiat currency or other precious commodities to peg their economy to. Well, I don't know, water. Clean water. Oh yeah, we need to get Mark and Recall. I shouldn't have bought Lock Splitter. That was stupid. We're gonna find a vendor that has scrolls of it too now. Oh, you know what? We can get an easy 200 gold from Caius. Are there pearls in Morrowind? I believe so.
I'm listening.
We're gonna get 200 gold from him. Does the bitter cup actually taste bitter to drink from it, or is it a metaphorical bitterness? I assume you could put any liquid into it and it would work the same. So it's probably metaphorical. What if it has a flavor pack to make it bitter, though? Well, then it's bitter. Part of the experience, man. It's actually got pop rocks at the bottom, so if you add soda to it and then you drink it, it's going to be bitter and your stomach will explode. Excuse me.
I do not speak with vagrants.
Should allow myself to engage in zero profit bartering. I don't know. Because zero profit bartering, I could just give them a really expensive item, but I don't know. I think what what might be more interesting is if I can't do it, then it's like, okay, fine. So now I have to sell gems or like precious, like things that are equivalent to money. Because like what are gems and precious metals, but just like a simulacrum of wealth.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the devil. The museum is not a vendor.
No, I don't think so.
Civil intervention. What sodas would the different houses prefer? Redoran probably drinks Mr. Pibb. Because they're just weird. Diet Mr. Pibb. I think if I join the temple, I'll actually get a slight decrease in the cost of the spells. What are you even drinking right now? Diet Mr. Dr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb. God damn it. No, it's just diet soda. That means it's healthy. Tovani likes ginger beer. Yeah, I can see that.
What is this about?
Plalu would drink LaCroix. Where am I going? It's this way. I always thought of Dagoth Ur as an OG cola with cocaine type. Oh no, he drinks heroin. And it didn't really make it much cheaper. We could go to the Bitter Cup now because there's about 1,500 gold in a chest there. But I do want to do the Finister's Ring. We need something to kill stuff, so we won't get Mark and Recall yet. We need Absorb Health. Either of them have it? No, I think absorb health is in Sadrith Mora. Oh, why was I looking up at the light? Now I got now I got burn in on my eyes. The League's burnout is hitting you hard. I managed to kill the Echo Dagonoth Kings yesterday, and I got both pieces of jewelry, so I'm pretty locked in right now. Oh, actually.
What's your story?
Yes.
I think the Echo variant should be brought into the main game.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Well, the Echo Dagonoth Kings would suck in the main game because I didn't fight them with prayer flicking. I basically I kited the melee one and just tanked the ranged attacks while using Protect from Magic. Do they still make flavored Coke? I think they still have vanilla Coke and cherry Coke. You could just freeze melee? Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh no, we gotta go back. We gotta go to Sadrith Mora.
Fresh game.
You know, I also think the goblins in Mournhold have a chance to drop like 10 gold. So if we really need to, we could just farm goblins for a bit. Like for just a little bit. Like that's an infinite supply of gold. They live in a salt desert. What are we talking about? Indorel outlawed soft drinks, but their nobles still drink them in secret. Is buying stuff from vendors allowed? Yes. I should have made a command. Oh well.
Sarah? So what do you want?
The Whitehaven Altmar Alchemist sells mark and recall potions for cheap. Yeah, I could buy one of each just for now. But I think it's fine. We have Civil Intervention, so we can get back to civilization at a moment's notice. What are the ingredients for Restore Magica potions? I know these chests replenish after about a month or two. What was that?
Yes.
Who put that there? So what's this?
Can't take it.
Make it quick.
Frost /
Outlander.
void salts and berries. Is there an NPC that sells restocking frost salts? Not that. Why? If you summon a frost Atronach and kill it, does it drop frost salts? There's comb berries and belladonna berries. We could go to Solstheim. So we don't actually have to buy anything. Adamantium ore works too. Just eat some rocks. If you're quick enough to loot them, then you can get the frost salts. That's good to know.
What, stranger?
5 to 52 points on touch. And we can't afford divine intervention. We got... Oh, man. Hold on.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Damn it. What if I admired him? Damn it. No. But I'm a sexy orc. You gotta love me.
Smelly, unkempt, unwashed. I see standards are lowered every day.
Well. Oop.
I only have a few moments. What was that? Now, where...
I need gold anyway to get to... Nissus?
Where's that slave?
If we want to get the bitter cup, yeah, we go to Nissus and we can jump. How much does this cost? 11. Oof. So we'll do the bitter cup thing. We... How do we boost intelligence? Like, just even temporarily. Beverages. Reading. Yeah, but how do we do it quickly? Like, where is... I need Adderall. Just to, like, hyper-focus. Do any alcohols boost our intelligence? I don't believe so. Do any alcohols drain our willpower? Do the Mazte. The ring from the tomb in Sedanine. Yeah. But it also gives willpower, yeah. But that could boost our intelligence to 50. And then we could drain our willpower by drinking... Nothing. We could boost our willpower with the bitter cup. Let's go get the bitter cup anyway. We don't have to drink it right away.
Care to tell me
The vampiric ring will also be nice to have. We're kind of being like a vampire without being a vampire. Caldera.
What's this about?
We're obviously going to be taking the Boots of Blinding
What's
Speed.
this then?
That's a no-brainer. For two reasons. One, it makes us fast. And two, we could sell them to the museum later. We could donate them to the museum. Do you think mages make stores near colleges where they sell
Welcome,
temporary
Lumen
int
Star.
boosts?
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Ada Sibelius. They probably do. Well, the guy... I think you can make fortify intelligence potions with ingredients you could buy from the Wolverine Hall Temple, which is right below the Mages Guild. So the mages are juicing. Ash yams are pretty common to find / buy. Yeah, and I think you could just eat ash yams straight, and they'll still boost your intelligence a bit. Rue brush and racer plumes will drain willpower. Well, again, we could just grab the... We can get the bitter cup without drinking it. There are enemies nearby? What enemies? Who dares? A rat. Oh, shit. A rat.
Here it comes. I have the upper hand.
Oh, out of Magica. Would I buy a real pet scrib for $20,000? No. Adopt, don't shop. Take us to Outrun? Yep.
This better be important.
Make it quick, Outlander.
So we'll get the bitter cup, and then I think we'll go to... Shut up, phone. And then we'll go to... Telfir? Maybe? And the cat comes back.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hi, good boy. Mike's in his way. Get the Savior's Hide, exactly. Gonna do the Savior's Hide and Finister's Ring, and that would give me 100% Magica resistance. Because orcs have a base 25%. I wonder if while we're here we should get Elidon's Ward, since it's like over here. Can we actually fight our way through all those enemies? Might be tough. I forgot to get slow fall. Well, this is like that Enwa run. Gonna aim for the water. Well, at least this time I should be able to fight off the fish. Oh, I missed completely. Would parrots be able to do magic? It depends. Do you need to be able to speak to do magic? And is speaking all it requires? You know what's crazy? I just noticed recently that slaughterfish have eyes. Like they have like regular ass eyes. They're like cat eyes, but you never see them when they're fighting you. It's weird. Oh my god, what's my phone blowing up my phone today? Jeez. Ow. Plays a pretentious high elf artist trying to make a living by making and selling paintings, having to use Ashfall and Joy of Painting. I want to do more with mods. As the problem is MWSE is just I'm so used to OpenMW and just the way the movement works in this engine at this point that it would be more frustrating to play the MWSE version. The one thing that irks me the most is that it's more efficient in the original engine to run diagonally. And I know it's just, oh, well, just don't do it. Just don't run diagonally. But if it's faster, then I'll want to. Okay, skeleton archers. How is this going to work? This place is like the best test for any build. Can you deal with the skeleton archers? Find out. The answer is no. There we go. Yeah, a lot of games from back in the day were very... Like, a lot of them, the diagonal movement was faster. And that's because all it did was basically take your horizontal and vertical movement, or like your movement in the X and Y direction, and just add them to be diagonal instead of multiplying them by root 2, because that's how a triangle would work. So in a lot of these old games, it's faster to go diagonally. And I just don't like running diagonally. Do you also run faster diagonally in Deus Ex? That wouldn't surprise me. It's from like the same time period. Chess key, master lockpick. Ooh, there's 100 gold right in this sack. Why are ghosts also skeletons? Because it's spooky. What are you doing, Gweeds? You wanna get down? Wanna get down? What? What? All right, so here is 1,200 gold. Some decent scrolls, acrobatics, skill book. Don't care about that shield. Immersive Run Fix is a mod on Nexus that solves your diagonal running problem. Oh. Okay, now we gotta fight these pretty tough skellies. Jesus Christ, this phone. I don't care if chess app. I don't want to do a daily challenge. Pestering me, I like Duolingo. Why are there only human skeletons? No. Don't want to get hit by him. The vampiric ring is nasty. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Would you be able to tell the difference between a man and mer skeleton? Well, if you ask the Thalmor, they're probably really into phrenology. So they probably say absolutely you can. You know, we're talking like straight 19th century, 20th century, early 20th century anthropology coming from them. I guarantee. But you probably can't. Everybody's made out of earth bones. Everybody's got the same earth bones. Everybody's from the El Nofe. Alright, the Vampiric Ring. Absorb fatigue and health 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds. That's effectively 250 damage to each. Pretty good. Pretty good. How much does it use? Okay, so I can only use it like once before it has to recharge. There's some money here. Alright, we'll pick up the bitter cup for now. We'll figure out what we're going to do with it later. Orcs would have big teeth, though. Okay, yeah, you can probably tell by the... Okay, fair. Some of the Khajiit skeletons might look like human skeletons, or mer skeletons. Like certain fur stalks. Which ones are the ones that just look like regular humanoids? Not cat people? They just look like people with, like, markings on their face? The ones from Arena. Okay, so next would be Finister's Ring. We could just walk east. We could take a boat from Kull. The Omes Rot. Yeah, they might be the ones that are humanoid. And depending on how bony the tails are, the ones with tails might also be indistinguishable when in skeleton form. Would a resurrected Khajiit have a tail? Like it was just a Khajiit skeleton being resurrected. Would it have a tail, or do you think the Necromancer wouldn't care?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Ome's look like Bosmer and Ome's rat look like Imperials. There's a Bosmer in Tamriel Rebuilt who's being sold as a Khajiit slave because they think he's a Khajiit. He's being sold with 2 other Ome's or Ome's rat Khajiit who just look like Bosmer. It's neat. I like the little... I like the world building of Tamriel Rebuilt.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I need to play more of it. Oh my god, am I in Seattle? What's happening? Okay, rain stopped, good. That's a thing, right? It rains a lot in Seattle. With a mod like Ashfall, you couldn't abuse waiting. Well, then I don't want it. Could be a fun experience. I tried out Ashfall for a little bit, just on my own. It looks neat. I hope there's a way for it to eventually be ported to OpenMW. I suspect when OpenMW 0.49 gets a full release, we might see more mods come over. But I don't know. I don't know how much is required for Ashfall to fully work. Yeah, there's the OpenMW version of Ashfall, which is much simpler. I think it's called Frostfall, actually. I think one of the reasons... So Ashfall adds new skills, and I think that's something OpenMW can't do yet. I wonder if you could replace skills in OpenMW. Like... get rid of... or merge axe and blunt and long and short blade and use the 2 extra spaces for some other skills. I know in some Pokemon mods they do that. They'll replace certain Pokemon with other Pokemon because the Pokedex can only have a certain number of Pokemon, so they have to like mix and match stuff. I wonder if that's doable. This door is trapped. Is it gonna kill me? Nope. I'm too strong. Uh-oh. Vampiric ring. Go. Got him. You have any money on you? Nope. Medium armor has been used by like 4 players, but bone mold. I think you can merge short and long blade into just blade, and blunt and axe into just like make it like Oblivion, and then you use those 2 extra skill slots for a different skill if that's feasible. I don't know anything about modding this game. So where's the... Is it on his corpse? It is. All right, the Ring of Finister. This is another one of the items that we sell to the museum. But we're not going to sell it. They'll be like the last thing we do. Resist poison, magicka, and shock. 20% each. And he's got bone molds. So cool. Sugoi. Oh, right. Donate, not sell. Is it like donations which people do so they don't have to pay taxes? Sure. I mean, they still have to pay the money. I think a lot of the I think a lot of the tax avoidance stuff is a little more clever than just, oh, we'll donate this stuff to a place. If it were that easy, everyone would do it. But, you know, it's like all the legal avoidance where it's like, yeah, it's not against the law, but is it ethical? Who gives a shit? Hearing you randomly say Japanese words was like a flashbang. Oh, is that how you write Sugoi? That's what that means though, right? It's like so cool or awesome. Like that idea. Amazing. Yeah. Okay, so we got the ring. Now we want to go to Telfir. You want to get telekinesis while we're here? Yeah, it's cheap enough.
What's this about?
Slow fall is probably not a bad idea. Oh, it's expensive. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Kawaii stream when? We could have a Kawaii stream in October. Oh. I know like 5 Japanese words. I'm so smart.
Yes.
Right, is that right? And then kawaii means scary. And kawaii means cute.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Looking for...
This is pointless. How wonderful.
They taught us Japanese when I was in like 4th grade. We had like a Japanese tutor come in and teach us some stuff. I hardly remember any of it, but that was interesting. What are all the marked places on the map? Places I've been. This is going to be a problem. We're jumping too far. I remember starting to learn it when I was 12 because of the sound of it. Then I became a weeb at 13. Aren't there like 2 paths you could take as a teenager? And one of the paths is weeb. At least that was the case back in the early 2000s. I don't know what being a teenager is like nowadays. Oops. I had 5 years of French and remember none of it besides 19. I took French. I had to take a semester of French in college, and the French teacher professor would play these songs. Did I really? Wow, that was accuracy. Would play these songs on YouTube. That were like, it was like the alphabet or conjugations and whatever, or counting, and everybody would be loud when the counting song, like we'd have to count with the song, and once 19 was there, everyone was like doubly loud. 19. Bon. It was very silly. Come on. You can slow down your jump midair by switching from running to walking? Really? Nope. Oop, get out of here, sticky keys. Need to reduce my fatigue so I don't jump as far. Can you negate falling damage by saving and then loading? Welcome to the stream, your pal Wyatt. Really? Are we doing this again? I should have bought Slow Fall. There we go. Why can't it be like the source engine and I can control my path by strafing? How am I going to become a millionaire without the creeper shuffle? That's the challenge. It might not even be possible. Well, it is possible, but it might not be practical. You like how OpenMW handles fog? Well, I have my draw distance set to 3 because I like the look of it, and also like just like processing power. But I could turn it up stupidly high if I wanted to. And we can like see into infinity. But I like having it a bit lower. Performance. I mean, if you have a higher draw distance, it just is more taxing on the computer. I'd rather have a buttery, consistent 60 frames than like any jitters. Welcome back, Cat. Will you just stop coming and going every 5 seconds? Oh no, it's drain intelligence. I don't want drain intelligence. Buttery consistent. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll cast telekinesis so it doesn't hurt me. Any mods for adding alchemy to weapons? I remember the Zombie Apocalypse mod had some crafting stuff in it, and you can make a poison bench, which kind of acted like enchanting, where you can enchant your weapons with poison. And I think the enchantment didn't actually use charge, so it didn't run out, so it was like always poison. But I'm not sure. I don't remember. Wait, aren't they rising? Yeah. Duvet Fair knows how to party. Poison is clunky in Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, a little bit. Especially because you have to keep reapplying it after every attack. I think the Ordinator mod has a perk where weapon poisons last for like 5 or 6 hits. Oh wow, first try. Actually, first try. Who is a cache anyway? I don't know. Who's on Ducey? It's the Curus of the Savior's Hide. Another item we can donate to the museum, but we won't be doing right away. And with that, we can put on the boots. And that's 100% magic resistance without using pause screen buff cheese.
Go away.
We're zooming around. We're like Sanic. Sanic the Horchag. And we might want to come back here later.
Speak, traveler.
So... Nice. Take the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. There's actually a mason here. Maybe we could use that. Videos made me go back to this game, even made my own house in the construction set. Oh. I just steal the house in Balmora. There's a dead guy in it, but he's a pretty good roommate.
Go ahead.
Scourge. 10 to 35 points, summon Dwemer and Scamp. Probably not going to use it much, but it's not bad to have. We could get 5,000 gold from these propylon indices, I think. So we'll grab them. They might not be... We might not focus on them, but they might be good to have. You should get Skull Crusher, one of the best blunt weapons in the game. It's also a museum item. Yes, but I want... Well, most of this... The focus of this run is mostly going to be... We're mostly going to be a mage. And I want to use the Mace of Molag Bal, since you can absorb magicka with it. That could just be a convenient thing to have. Grab some of this stuff while we're here. We can level up alchemy a bit to get some intelligence. Probably shouldn't have taken alchemy as a major, or a minor, now that I think about it. I'm just thinking how we can optimize our intelligence gains. We can. How can we intelligence max? Are we smart guy pilled? Maybe training conjuration, just casting Bound Helm over and over again. Do I have any? I don't. You know, alchemy's not that easy, because you gotta be super accurate. Like, if you miss, you can't loot the stuff. How do farmers do it? Highly dependent on which books you read. I would argue that if you read any book correctly, and I'll explain what I mean by correctly, it's never a negative thing. I don't think you could lose anything by reading a book. Now, if you read a book incorrectly, as in believe every single thing that the book says, then, you know, you might lose some stuff. But exposing yourself to other things isn't always a problem. When I say exposing yourself, you know what I mean. Any book worth reading is worth reading again. I don't know about that. I'm not huge on rereading books. I don't know why. I almost never do. Alright, now we want to get the Mace of Molag Bal. Where do we do that? We get Molag Bal's quest in Yanseramus, which is nearby, actually. Oh, how convenient. I planned this. Some books get better on subsequent rereadings. That's true. I did reread Name of the Wind and A Wise Man's Fear. And you do pick up on some extra stuff the second go around. That was maybe like 10 years ago. And I have no expectation of the third book ever being released, so I've pretty much relegated that entire series to a memory. As opposed to it being something else. Of course it's a memory. What am I talking about? House of Leaves comes to mind, but that's not for everyone. I want to read House of Leaves, but I can never... Isn't it hard to find because it only works in physical format, and it's like weird with how it's printed, so it's like always expensive. My local library, if they have it. For the longest time, I was renting audiobooks from my local library, which is really cool because you could do it online. And you can get an audiobook for like 10 days or like a week or two. There's usually a waiting list on them, which is weird. It's digital. I don't know why there's a waiting list. Probably something with the publishers saying like you can't just give it to everybody because then no one will buy our books. There has to be a limitation, which is fair. Authors got to get money. And if the publishers ain't getting money, then the authors ain't getting money. But you can also rent ebooks, which was nice. What if they run out of PDFs? Probably a clause in the license. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand. It's just funny that a digital thing has a wait list. As if there was a limited number of things. When the limitation isn't... The limitation is artificial. Which, again, is understandable. If you want to rent the book, you gotta wait a bit. If you want the book now, you buy it. Did an orc just call me an Unwa? I'm sorry, sir. Oh no, it's probably this guy. Come on, I'm just here to worship Moloch Baal. Why you gotta attack me? Oh. Answer my own question. Look like you just walked into the fire. I would go to the library, but they don't have books in my language. Talk to your local librarian, and they might be able to get some books in your language. Is Dwemer the only race that has specific slurs? I don't know. I've heard other people say Outlander, but I think Dwemer are the only ones that say Unwa. Does the no vendor rule include spellmakers? Well, it's just I can't sell things. Or enemies nearby. But if I use spellmakers too much, then I'll run out of gold. My mother tongue doesn't have a written form, so no books in my mother tongue for me. Oh, that would, yeah. That would do it.
You in.
Did I use mods for Daggerfall Unity? Yes. I used the health bar mod. I used the concise journal mod. I used the hotbar mod and the Archaeologist Guild mod. Which apparently the Archaeologist Guild added those teleport potions. I thought those were in the base game. But I don't regret it. Those teleport potions were very convenient. Daggerfall without teleport is a nightmare. And the nudity remover mod. Because YouTube doesn't like us to have fun. It is funny though, because if I just stayed out of like the temples of Dibella and inns, it probably wouldn't have been a problem. Celestian? Never even heard of that language. It's a historical region. Central Europe. Interesting. Oh wait, do I talk to him here?
Why
Whoops.
do you summon me now? I have no time for your pleadings, weakling. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana, he will pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment. You will serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer. Yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kogorun. Kill this lazy fool for me, mortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
Okay. What's on my chin? That's a burn mark.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hello, Faust Lament. 6 months. Thank you very much. And the cat's back. Just lay right here, okay, good boy? Lay right here. You can lay down. You can hang out. Stop coming and going. Lay down. Do you ever go by background or noise, Mr. Background, or is Mr. Background your father? You can call me Dr. Professor Noise. Mr. Dr. Professor Noise was my father. Okay, so the next place we gotta go is east of Kogadun. Come on, man. Trying to take a nap. No. Okay. It's like over here. Quickest way to get there would be running perhaps? So much salt rice over here, it's crazy. Dropping sick rhymes when? Soon. TM.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Like, you see a guy sprinting at like half the speed of sound. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna mug him. I want his boots. He's probably blind. He can't see us. Just background beats. Oh, I don't have marker recall. I should have... Oh, shit. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, shit, a rat. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do... I'm going to... Where would Civi take me? Civi's gonna take me to Alderaan, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, good boy. That was cute. He's laying in front of me, and when I sneezed, he like looked backwards. He did that thing animals do. We'll divine back to Sadrith Mora. Somebody sell Mark and Recall here? I have enough gold now. I should be able to afford it. Oh, right, Skooma.
Come on, I haven't got all day. I only have a few moments.
Belmora has Mark and Recall downstairs. Yeah, I just want to travel the least because I know it's small amounts of money, but the least amount of money I could spend, the better.
Yes.
But I might have to do that. I actually think...
Go ahead, stranger.
I think this guy sells... He sells Recall. Damn it.
best friend. Make it quick, Outlander.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate.
Yeah, we'll have to go to Balmora then.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Make it quick, Outlander.
So getting back to Jensen Armas is still going to be annoying. But at least we won't have to worry about this again in the future. We do have water walking. Oh, that'll actually make getting to Jensen Armas easier. Dwemer Twitter would be wild. Just go to Twitter now. It's probably not very different. Do we want to make a different absorb health spell? Nah.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Okay, so the quickest way to get to Kogaran would be... Well, it's like somewhere over here. Let me double check.
I'm waiting.
I think if we go from Dagenfell and run southwest, it'll be easier.
Probably nothing. What was that?
We'll leave a mark here to make getting back here a bit quicker. I did a no crime run. It almost locked me out of the Mages Guild. I had to do quests without receiving them and join the Imperial Legion to finish the faction. Oh yeah, because you can't steal the soul gems from Galbadir, can you? But you don't have to do that quest to finish. Are there other quests that require stealing? Oh, and then there's Edwina. She wants you to steal the book from Sarah Lonway. That is interesting. There's a lot of steal. Is there more stealing in that in the Mages Guild than in the Thieves Guild? Isn't it technically not a crime if you don't get caught? Well, that's true in real life. It's as true in Morrowind as it is in real life. Now, specifically the Telvanni, if you can get away with a crime, they're just like, well, good job. That was on the victim. It was on them.
I will listen out.
What the hell's this?
But make it quick. What do you want?
Was able to do Telvanni, no issue. No stealing, but you can kill people. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah. It's trying to evolve. Stop it. He's going to pay taxes. This is a cool looking mace. The black, yellow, and red. Ah. Jeez, orc jump scare.
Fight like a child.
You fight like a child. Heh.
This one is too strong for me.
Damn it, I missed.
Gotcha.
What was my most despised playthrough you've done so far? Surprisingly, the restoration one was pretty... The Oblivion restoration run was pretty tough because... It's just... The restrictions I placed upon myself made it... Like, it was... It's like, oh, I'm only going to use restoration, but, like, super only use restoration. So it was like putting a hat on a hat. If I were to do it again, I'd let myself buy and sell stuff. Because with that run, my spells were so weak. Like that final fight with Mankar Cameron was rough. It's a shame I can't sell this stuff. Soulstime level 1 looked like a lot of suffering. Yeah, that was tough too.
Your bones
Oh,
will be my dinner.
what? I'm not even in the right place. It was nice. There was a nice reprieve in that level 1 video when I became a werewolf. Like that really was very cathartic. Like, oh, you're level 1, but you're a monster now. Rip and tear until it is done. Queeds, stop. He's just pawing at the screen.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Get the $.
Thank you, Spurs Machinery. Which version of Soulstime do you prefer? What do you mean, between Skyrim and Morrowind? I like them both. I like that they're different. They're different enough that they don't feel like the same place. Is there an ESO Soulstime? I don't know. I don't think so. Here's Corridor. And we got the key. Will you do Skywind when it comes out? Absolutely. So we are here to kill Mentana, who I think... I don't even remember what he is. Is he a Daedroth? Is this Mentana? I don't think this is him. No. Which Elder Scrolls has the best main city, though? I really like Morrowind cities because they're open. And you don't have to go through a loading screen. But... you know, that I might be biased. Ah, 2 Daedroths. Is the plural of Daedroth Daedroth? Don't heal. Also, why are Daedroth called Daedroth if all Daedroth are Daedroth? Like, even Dremora are technically Daedroth because they're just Daedric creatures. Haha, stupids. I really like the Imperial City. Yeah, the Imperial City's not bad. I like a lot of the cities that Tamriel Rebuilt added. Yeah, it has better cities than vanilla. Yeah, I don't disagree. The benefit of hindsight is, you know, beneficial. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Get him, boys. Yeah, let's put that on 3. Then I could resummon them whenever I need. Get him. Did I summon them? I summoned them in the water, didn't I? Really? Where'd the other one go? The plural of Daedroth is Daysdroth. It's Attorney's Droth. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Definitely want to take the Daedra Hearts, though, because they do regenerate Magicka in a potion. Ah, no, please. Okay, that's 2. Daedra, Daedrare, Daedrathus, Sum Ere. What was it? Sum Esse something Sunt. The Daedric Prince of Lawyers. Put some points into speed, strength, and intelligence. Look at use so many intelligence points. Clavicus Vial. Yeah, could be. Could be. Although, lawyers technically aren't supposed to lie in court, and I feel like Clavicus Vial would try to lie in court. Wait. Was one of them meant to not? Where's Mentana? Daedric staff. That's interesting. Money. Yeah, is there what? I'm confused. Isn't this where he's supposed to be? He should be here. Yeah. I feel like this happened before. I think I've done this quest before, and this exact same thing happened. Save and reset actors. That might work. Yeah, there he is. That was weird. That's why I like playing on PC, because you could cheat when the game tries to cheat for you first. Oh, it respawned the other ones too. Yeah, that was him. And if this becomes a YouTube video, I could just pretend this didn't happen. Only the VOD watchers and the people on Twitch will know that I cheated. Actually, I shouldn't take that because, ooh, it was spawned by dubious stuff. A Daedric War Axe. Wow. Just background cheats. The thing I use reset actors for the most is probably when playthrough is taking a long, like if I have a really long playthrough, and for some reason the Silt Strider taxi captain guys, over time they'll jitter slightly and then they'll fall off the platform. So then you use RA to get them back on the platform. Oh no, you should use command humanoid. Good boy. What? Does it mean my videos weren't shot in one go? Yeah, no, it wasn't one take. I have to edit the videos. I'm sorry to tell you how the sausage is made.
What do you want?
You know, it's funny because I always think, like, I could... Like, as far as anybody knows, like, I could, in all these videos, just, like, console command everything and just pretend I didn't. And there's no way for me to prove otherwise. There's no way to prove that I did, and there's no way to prove I didn't. But I actually think it would be harder to do that because there's sometimes funny stuff happens on the way between places. And if I console commanded everything, then I wouldn't be able to see those things. And it's not like I could just, like, oh, well, if I set it up to do this and I spawn NPCs and then have it do a thing, like, that'd be harder. It's easier just to play the actual game. It's like how faking the moon landing was so difficult that they just had to film it on location. You mean like random NPCs standing in doorways, staring at walls? Yeah, like that weird stuff. Why did I come here? But that weird stuff it just happened. It happens, and you know you can't just think of like, oh, I'll put this at 5 minutes in. That'll be, you know, it's just it's got to be organic. The moon landing is real, but the moon is fake. You believe in the moon? Give me the mace.
You have freed the soul of Millionaire. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all he will know until the end of time. You have performed a will, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant to him one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you wherever you may travel. Now, go!
So, the Mace of Mulligbal. Absorb Magicka 1 to 20 points for 30 seconds on touch. So, basically 10 points per second. So, it'll absorb 300 points of Magicka. Basically. How many times can I use it? I don't know how much charge it uses. Also absorbs strength. Let's find out how much charge it uses. Not that much. Not that much. That's not bad. But you just have to smack them once, and then you basically have full Magicka for the whole fight.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Really good. Part of the reason why I took enchanting as a major, so we could have more charges on stuff. Our enchanting is 35. Was the guy chilling with a scamp? Yeah. Wouldn't you chill with a scamp? Okay, so now we're basically, our build is, this is our build, basically. So now we need to collect items. Maybe we should also get Azura's Star. What's the birth sign? Mage. Get Azura's Star, Soul Trap. Use that to train our enchanting, maybe? Scamp fried rice. You're telling me a scamp fried this rice? Okay, what other artifacts do we got? Let's find an artifact. Let's get an artifact that we're not going to use. That way we can have a... Like, we could sell it to the museum and then have a bunch of money. You can grab the Fang of Hanek Tanamet. That's a pretty easy one to get. The Ice Blade and the Monarch. Skull Crusher. Hello, Pixel. How's it going? Chrysamere? Is that something that they... Oh, yeah, they do buy it. Where do we get Chrysamere? It's needed for the Lord's Mail quest. But can you get the Lord's Mail? That's another item, I think, the Lord's Mail. You can just get the Lord's Mail without the quest. Okay. I think the only items that we could sell to the museum that require us to do quests are Veleth's Judgment and the Ebony Mail, because you need to get to like high ranks in the temple to get those. You can get the Ebony Mail without taking the quest either? Really? How so? Those are the Dragonbone Cuirass. Let's get Chrysamere. Yeah. In Abanabi. The Cavern of Abanabi. Which is near us, I think. Yeah. It's like over here. Yeah, hereish. You know, Telfair seems so much further away from Sadrith Mora when you don't have water walking. Kind of silly how close it actually is. Still don't know why there's not a boat to take us there, though. That would be convenient. I mean, there's a boat outside of Telfair. Why can't we just use that dock to hire a captain to take us there? Wouldn't that be nice? It's on this island somewhere. Ah. Abanabi. Ebony Mail requires pilgrimages, and you could do them without joining the temple. But we also need to get Veleth's Judgment anyway. And I think that requires quests. I'm doing the run you suggested. Did you say it in a YouTube comment? I think it might have been a YouTube comment that gave me the idea. And if it was you, thanks. I don't know if it's possible, though. We're gonna find out. Did I finish Enderall? No. I did not. Okay. Now we can regenerate our magicka. Avoid this little bone walker. How much gold do you expect to get from the museum? You can get a maximum of about 700,000. Maybe it's like 695,000 or something like that. Oops.
You should have run while you had the chance.
Was she Irish? Does she have a different voice? Where will I get the rest of the gold? I don't know. Guild stuff, probably. I suggested Morrowind Iron Man during the RuneScape stream. Ah. That's right. But yeah, I think the Morag Tong you can get about 50,000. There are some quests in Mournhold that give you a bit of gold. There are some quests on Solstheim that get you a bit of gold. I think 800,000 will be possible. Easily. Well, easily. The remaining 200,000, I don't know. The house vaults will probably net a bit of gold. I don't know how much raw gold there is. Ooh, drain willpower, 15 points. That would bring it down to 45. That's good to know. When we get higher intelligence, then we'll drink from the bitter cup. But I did say, if we get to a point where like we have no idea where to go from there, I'll succumb to my treasure hunter desires, and I'll sell gems. Cheating. Well, I'll say it at the top of the video. Oh, the 100 gold. These guild quests also pay. Surprisingly, not that much. It's mostly the Aldrun guy, Arangoth. He pays the most. Just write no in the thumbnail. Ooh. I should use that on the other. Oh, well. Get him, boys. spawn the missing gold on a random corpse. What? No way. Whoa, let's go. Whoa. Just do everything I hate. Something I like to do in my general playthroughs is rob the 3 house treasuries in Vivek. Yeah, there's probably a few thousand raw gold there. Trade Sotha coin.
You will suffer greatly.
Tabarda Al. Or, Oh my god. What's going on with my voice? I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna feed the cat and try to figure out why I can't talk. So be right back. And we're back. Hopefully I can talk. Okay, that looks like Chrysamere. And that's a fish. Oh, absorbing... Does absorbing their strength make them not able to move? Sometimes? Oh, wait, I didn't absorb their strength. What am I talking about? But I could get absorb strength as a spell. Since it's mysticism. Might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, she was stuck. Did she cast Dispel on herself? Interesting. But now she's dead. Chrysamere. Resist fire 5 to 20%, reflect 5 to 20%, restore health 5 to 20 points. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Wow, 5 to 70 points on chop. It weighs 60. Jeez, that's heavy. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Six out of 32 artifacts. Is that... We have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, you're right. Wow. We'll drink the grief. That'll help us out a bit. Why am I looting all the scrolls? What? I'm not going to use half of these. Actually, those might be good to have just in emergencies. I should use some of them, though. The damaging ones. Purity of Body is a pretty good scroll. Flame Atronak. Eh. Frost Atronak. Golden Saint. And Rally. enchantment. Warrior's Blessing. Okay. You can repeatedly cast damage strengths. Yeah. That's why the Greater Bonewalker summon is so powerful. What is it that... It's mostly these weapons, huh? Wow, Scourge is heavy. Weighs 30 bramble plinths. Wow, why are these health potions so heavy too? I'm trying to think. Will these... I have 2 potions that drain willpower. Will they stack? We could drain our willpower to 30. Oh, but how do we... Our strength is still... is 45. Our intelligence is 41, so I'll have to put that off as well. $100 gold. These cloth sacks. Save and test it. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, but even if it does stack, it's not going to matter right now because we can't drain our strength yet. I should have attacked that Bonewalker. Yes, we got to keep our eyes out for these cloth sacks. They tend to have 100 gold in them, for some reason. We're back in Sag with Mora. They look like money bags? Yeah, they do. But they don't have the dollar sign on the side. So how would anyone know? I wonder... Damn. I have a 0 chance anyway. This game is hard when you don't take strength as a favorite attribute. Such a weak little orc. Could get rid of these 18 pounds of marshmallow. But I do want to do some alchemy. Eventually. Gotta swing that mace some more. The problem is if I level up my... Ooh, actually. If we get the Mentor's Ring, and if... Yeah, let's see something. Oh. You resist the negative effects of potions. Alright, so that does stack, so it'll bring it down to 37. Plus the extra 10 if we get the Mentor's Ring, so that'll be 47, so that's still not enough. Damn it all. And our endurance is 50. We just need to level up our intelligence. That's what it's gonna come down to. We need to be more smarter. Let's sell this. Let's donate Chrysamere. Oh no, it's Ebonheart, not... Why am I here? Gotta go to Ebonheart.
Go ahead, stranger.
Take a quick nap.
You have something to say to me?
See, the mages are cool. They let you sleep in their beds.
Yes, sir.
I only have a few moments.
Yep, Dark Brotherhood, mainland, transport, Ascian Rain. Yeah. The goal is to have 1 million coins, not in items. Items would be really easy. Because 95, 25, 150, 18, 32,000. Yeah, it'd be very easy that way. A run to gain all 22 diseases could be fun. It's a lot of diseases. Okay, museum. I get more lost in Mournhold than I do in Vivek at this point. Are you planning to do this challenge like you did with Daedric Armors? What, in every game? No. That's not the plan. If I make it, will I offer the 1 million to Gainer? That could be interesting. Alright, so we'll donate Chrysamere. It's 30k. And that's it for now. Everything else we want to hold on to.
Well,
That's 30k. Just like that. We're a gracious patron. Oh, actually, while we're here, I think we can get some gold for beating the shit out of a guy.
What assistance do you need?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Yeah, we have to, fist fight this guy. Because he's causing problems. We're gonna have to leave.
Can challenge me.
Nobody can challenge me.
We like to dance close to the fire.
But we use Berserk because we're an orc.
Stupid.
So we never miss.
Stupid. This is going to be fun.
The big problem is that since my hand-to-hand is so low, we're not doing a lot of hand-to-hand damage.
Stupid.
Or, we're not doing a lot of fatigue damage. You know, what's his fatigue? Yeah. So we're probably not gonna be able to do it actually. Oh, I resisted the agility drain from Berserk. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, this is going to take a minute.
Oh, this is too easy.
I have a better idea.
Sorry.
Check this out. Check this out. Oh, she doesn't have it. I was hoping she had absorb fatigue. Somebody must have absorb fatigue somewhere.
I'm listening.
30k, more importantly. 60 bramble plinths of inventory freed up. Yeah, exactly. Look how much faster we're going.
Health and healing are my
There's another spell vendor somewhere in here. But where? Yeah. Absorb fatigue. Energy leech. It's expensive, though. Yeah. Need to find a spell maker now. Because I can't actually cast it. Too expensive. I did 1 to 100 for 1 second. If I did 1 to 25 for 4 seconds, that might be better. Absorb fatigue. 1 to 25 for 4. Yeah, that's not fatigue suck.
What do you think of Morrowind?
I think it's like 400 gold that we'll get, but we're committed at this point.
This better be important.
You have something to say to me?
Don't stand about.
Gold count? Oh yeah, I don't have a command for that, but we're at about 30k. We're almost there. Where'd he go?
This better be important. One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Oh wait, I shouldn't recast it each time. I wonder if can I don't kill him.
Commoner.
Okay, fine. I won't kill him.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
What's his fatigue at? 17. How much better was that? Now we just do Berserk.
Don't stand about.
And punch him a few times. Question is he regenerating his fatigue faster than I can beat it out of him? He's not moving. I think he is. We'll cast one more time. There we go.
Ask a commoner.
Ask or get going.
500 gold. It costs us 700 gold to get the spell, but oh well. That was a fun diversion. Which Elder Scrolls has the best combat? That's tough. I think Oblivion has the worst. Because it just feels like every enemy is just swinging pool noodles at you. Except the pool noodles are made out of razor blades. But they just like foop, 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 foop so quick with them. It's annoying. See, I don't want to say Morrowind because it kind of isn't. But Skyrim's combat feels so rigid that it's kind of annoying sometimes. Like, I feel like whoops. Speaking of rigid. Like, I feel, especially melee combat in Skyrim, like, you swing the sword, but it's like, I want to move, but you can't, because you got to finish swinging, and it just... You feel like you get locked into a lot of stuff
I suppose you're looking
in Skyrim. Oh, dude, Skyrim, they predicted it. At least in Morrowind, even though the dice roll stuff is a little annoying, you can move pretty freely. Skyrim do have a nice heavy feeling to it. I don't like the heavy feeling. I don't like the immobility. I feel like when I swing a weapon, I'm stuck.
Yes.
Say around taco mouth damage.
Sorry,
But
stranger.
Morrowind is transparent about its numbers. The formula behind the scenes is a bit obtuse. I think the biggest problem with Skyrim, though, and Oblivion, with their damage, is the health bars suck. Oblivion's health bars are logarithmic or some shit. I don't even get them. But the Skyrim ones are also... I don't like the health bars that drain from both sides inward. I want one that just goes from left to right or right to left.
Go ahead, stranger.
Morrowind never tells you when you miss. Well, it tells you when you hit. And if you don't hear the hit sound, then that means you missed. QED. I'm going to change my legal name to Nomegwai. I love the way he says it. There's a mod that changes the dice roll to damage, meaning you hit all the time in Morrowind, but the damage you do is highly dependent on your skill level. It's not available for OpenMW. There is a version of... which I wanted to use this mod for this playthrough, but I forgot about it. That somebody made after I talked about the idea on a stream. Where...
So what's this regarding?
Where... Come on, get what? Where swinging a weapon, like the amount of time you hold the weapon out in a charged attack, increases your accuracy. So you have to time it correctly. And if you time it just right, you get boosted accuracy. But the damage isn't scaled based on how long you held it out. It's just, you know, it's just flat damage. And the charge is what the charging affects your accuracy. And that looks like that could be a fun mod, because it turns it into more of a, not a rhythm game, but it adds a timing mechanic. It makes combat more active, more dynamic, instead of it just being like swing, swing, swing. You kind of gotta get a feel for it. And your agility level increases the window of time you have to have like the optimal accuracy. How do you distinguish from a dice roll miss and a 3D hitbox miss? That's fair. That's hard to... Yeah. If the health bar is still on the screen, you're probably hitting the hitbox, but yeah, that is a little vague. All right, let's go steal mortar and pestle. Morrowind has the best magic by far. Certainly, it's certainly the most broad. I don't know. I do like Skyrim's magic just because every spell feels different, kind of. In Morrowind, every spell is just like, oh, it does X damage, but it's a fire one. It does X damage, but it's frost. The utility spells in Morrowind are more fun. I prefer the utility spells in Morrowind. That's why I hardly ever play a mage. These will restore health.
The indignity of it all.
Skyrim has chain lightning. Chain lightning is fun.
Care to tell me what this is about?
So I can buy stuff, but the question is, do we want to spend money on alchemy ingredients when we could just collect them?
Sarah?
Finished with New Vegas. We did beat it. But that's not, I'll probably make a New Vegas video eventually. Seems like there's a lot of potential there. I miss the touch spells in Skyrim. Yeah, I think touch spells would be great for a Nightblade. Just sneak up to someone and just poof, and just hit them with a... Not even like an elemental spell, like a telekinetic push. Just throw them into a wall. Must have been the wind. So I made a conjuration training spell for...
Can we hurry this along?
Specifically for intelligence attributes. So the next item we'll get so we got Chrysamere. The next one we can get is we could get the Fang of Hanik Tanamet. That's a pretty easy one. That's a pretty easy one to get. It's also the Ice Blade of the Monarch. The Mighty Monarch! It's very heavy, though. Yeah, it's got the Fang of Hanik Tanamet.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Near Barandus, right? Gotta go to Mamea.
Why walk when you can ride?
I really do wonder with Mamea. So, like, it feels like it's a coincidence, but I had mentioned it in one of the videos I made recently. Oh, excuse me. That Mamea is where you find Hanat Zain Zubani, the son of Hassauer Zain Zubani, and the dungeon of Hassauer is at the end of the Foyada called Foyada Mamea. Are these relationships intended with these words? Is it a coincidence? Because on the one hand, it's probably just a coincidence, but on the other hand, everything in Morrowind feels intentional. All the design choices seem like thought was put into them. And I think that's what I really like about Morrowind. Everything feels deliberate. So I wonder if that was deliberate. Come on, need Magicka. Just... There we go. See you around, Big Sword Gal. There we go. 25 gold. I wonder if those chests replenish. I thought we raised you better than that. You're supposed to replenish. If everything is intentional, explain cure paralysis on self. The spell. Fair point. Counterpoint. Maybe it was just the Telvanni mages being little shits. Like, we created a spell that no one can use. Wait, what happened to my Scourge? Did I drop Scourge? Oh, I dropped Scourge. Good. I should put Berserk on a keybind, shouldn't I? Let's turn this black bar into a green bar. See, how could you look at this combat and say it's worse than Skyrim's? I mean, seriously, look at it. Damn it, I killed the one that was giving me Magicka. So engaging. Shit.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Do me a favor. Throw 100 septims your way. No, it's not enough. Mamea's around here somewhere. In Skyrim, they just have a massive health bar, so it'd take the same amount of time. Or they'd be one of those Draugr with the ice spell, and they'll just be blasting it in your face the entire time while you're trying to kill them, and it'll just piss you off. I hate it so goddamn much. It is so frustrating. It's like a mosquito that won't leave you alone. Or a fly. Just like, get the hell out of here. And then you die. Just like a fly. That's what ward is for? No one uses ward spells. 12 tiers in the chat. I got hit him once. Oh, I said fetcher. Try to use ward, but then you realize you can just do more damage with dual cast. Yeah. And you have infinite magicka from your enchantments, so, you know. I like having the infinite destruction, or like having 100% fortification on destruction. And instead of dual casting, if you time it right, you can just rapid fire, just like boom, 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 boom with fireballs. And just like you're like a Dragon Ball Z character, just like key blasts. That's fun. I need to get a regular mace to switch between, so I don't always use charges. Shit. On this one. Where are the fatigue potions? I've contracted Wither. Somebody contact Dream Theater. Yeah, magic on hit is really good. You just gotta make sure you actually get the hit. And health from the magicka. We don't need to fight him. The hell are you? Ward is good against Dragon Breath. Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? I hate the ash slaves. I'm pretty sure. What do they? They've got 100 agility, so they're super evasive. They reflect spells. They look like Jimmy Carter for some reason. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Go fuck yourself. There we go. At least they're squishy. It doesn't seem it. Welcome to the stream, Scren. A fun thing to do when fighting dragons in Skyrim is if you're a Breton and you get the Atronach sign, you would have 100% spell absorption for like a minute if you use Dragon Skin, the Breton ability. So you can just stand right in their face getting breathed on and it doesn't matter. A ward only run. Can you kill things with wards? Magic resistance Skyrim is capped at 85. Yes, but magic absorption isn't. Maybe I should take this mace. No, it sucks. We should have taken that Daedric staff, now that I'm thinking about it. Although if we go to the Vassar Didinat Shrine, can we get a we can get a staff from Orvis from Drembarrow, can't we? I can never remember the exact items Drembarrow gives you. Skyrim doesn't have Reflect, does it? Because that could be neat. If the ward spells could also reflect some damage, then you could actually do a ward-only run, maybe. At least with mages. How do you get so much money without vendors? The primary goal will be donating artifacts to the museum. Beyond that, we'll have to figure something out. Also quests. If wards reflected, people would use them. Maybe they should. Maybe they shouldn't cover you this way. Like they shouldn't be concave, they should be convex. So the spells will come in and like fling out. Parabolic ward. And you know what? there's an ability, or there's a move in Pokemon called Parabolic Charge, and it heals you. So that works perfectly with Restoration. Parabolic ward. Has a 33%. It's a 33% chance for it to reflect the damage, a 33% chance for it to absorb the damage, and a 33% chance to double the damage and kill you. The Feast or Famine run. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, so here's the Fang of Hanek Tinamet. The Telvanni Cephalopod Helm. Could find a use for that. We'll hold on to it for now. The rest of this stuff is useless. Welcome to the stream, Dark Soul 84. It's just such a shame that most of the broken stuff you can do in Skyrim is primarily enchanting. Like, oh, you enchant your magic so you don't cost any magicka, and then whatever.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
And it sucks because training enchanting is awful. Thank you, Scobie. Alright, so that's the Fang of Hanek Tinamet. Is there another artifact nearby? The Boots of the Apostle, I believe, are near here. We'll get those. Civi should take us to Nissus. What a terrible thing, a balanced game. There should be broken stuff. It's a single-player game. You know? Morrowind, you can break it really easily, but if you just add a few restrictions, then, you know, it's fine. But yeah, Skyrim is definitely not balanced. But, I don't know, there are just some things... Like, why aren't there reflect spells and stuff? Like, in Oblivion, you can get 100% reflect. It's stupid, but it's fun. And it takes a bit of effort to get all the gear. Okay, so the Boots of the Apostle, I believe... Are they in Barandus? Or are they outside of Barandus? I think they might be in Barandus. Let me see. Yeah, they're in Barandus. You can also get a Daedric Spear while we're there. Damn it. Why can't I take stuff from... Why is this stealing? But in Balmora, it's not. It's like 20 gold. Yeah, let's go to Barandus. Get the Boots of the Apostle. Maybe we'll find a better mace in there. Or not a better mace, but just a mace that doesn't have... Because I don't want to use... I don't want to use the Mace of Molag Bal for just general combat. I want to use it for when I need to regenerate magicka. I want to save the charges. Skull Crusher time. Actually, you know, that's not a bad idea. You know what? Yeah, we'll get Skull Crusher once we leave Barandus, because it also has a fortify attack effect. So that's a very good idea. Oh no! The wrong spell. God damn it! Oh no, rats! Just teleport away. It's odd to break Bethesda games when it has the console commands. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of silly. But it feels different, doesn't it? Like when you break the game, like even if you get an effect that's similar to what you would get from a console command, it still feels different to do it with in-game stuff. That's why I don't really care for the Soul Trap glitch. Because you don't really have to do anything for that to work. So that's really no different than the console commands. But if you make, like, stupidly strong enchantments, like, that still requires a little bit of input. A little bit of know-how on your part, you know? There's a little bit of work to get to it. What's the Soul Trap glitch? I've never actually used it because it doesn't work in OpenMW, and I haven't played anything except OpenMW for the last, like... I was about to say, like, the last, like, 10 years. What am I trying to say? I play almost exclusively on OpenMW. The first time I played Morrowind wasn't even unmodded. So, anyway, my point is, the Soul Trap glitch is... You like, make a spell with Soul Trap on it, and if you cast the spell near you, or something like that, it gives you the permanent effect of boosting of whatever the spell was with it. So if you had Soul Trap with, you know, Fortify Strength, 100 points, it'll just be a permanent effect. So you can keep casting it on yourself and you'll keep boosting your strength. Or something like that. And it's effectively the same as just console command, you know, set strength to 100. And the good thing about it is that it works if you're on a console. So it's like console commands if you don't have console commands. And it's consoles that don't have console commands. Ironically enough. I only knew about that with summons. Oh yeah, you can get permanent summons with that too, can't you? I think you had to aim at your feet. I think it was on target and it would affect things within the area of the spell. So if you didn't increase the area of the spell, you would have to cast it at your feet, so you would be within the range of the spell. Because all targeted spells have like a 1 foot range by default, I think. Scam. Oh, a level. Cool, cool. 2 to intelligence. Put some points into agility and strength. What the hell? What the? Whoa, hey. No, what? I'm sorry. Where did you guys come from? That's never happened before. That was scary. I swear this never happens. Yeah, surprise bird attack, right? Azura's mad that I'm not doing her quest. So she sent a bunch of her minions after me. But you're in the Nerevarine. You're supposed to do Nerevarine stuff. No, I want money. You think being the Messiah is a lucrative business? It's not. Ew, the way the tail connects is gross. I don't remember Azura being that way with Owen's Corning. Well, Owen's Corning wasn't... well, because he was a Khajiit, so he was sent by Azura with an H. And as is the case with most cats, they're pretty easy to distract. They have very short attention spans. And I assume Azura with an H is a cat. That's her cat. Her fursona. That's Azura's fursona. Is Azura. One step ahead of you. Because you'd have skin sonas? Ew. Ooh, void salts. Can we make some magica potions? Made 1. Cool. I hate this game. $3 for 9. Great. I love it. How much gold do I have at the moment? 30k. But we got some items to donate. We're just fighting our way through this place. This place is full of Daedra. Really? I actually hit, but it resisted the magic. Dick. Oh, it doesn't have any charge. Nice. I wonder how long this will take to charge back up. Let's see, if I wait a day, it's at 28. If I wait a day, ooh, it's at 172, so that takes a while. Hold on, I got a phone call. Every time. Daedra are like the Nern equivalent of Fae in Irish folklore. But I think there are Fae in Elder Scrolls. So we got a Daedric spear here. There's also a Daedric dagger. Nah. Are the Fae Daedra too? I don't know. Phaedra. Ooh, a dwarven mace. Yeah, Clavicus Vile does have a Fae vibe to him. I mean, he is kind of an imp. Dwarven Mace, 5 to 17. Not great, but not terrible. Pretty sure maces are the worst weapons in the game. Maybe axes. There, we got the dead hero. He's got gold. I'll be right back 1 second. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so this dead guy, he's fine. Surprised I didn't mention that he was voiced by Todd Howard. I didn't mention that because I did not know that. What is this? What's he got? He's got a key. A stolen key. How do I know it's stolen? Mysteries abound. The hell's the point of that? What is locked down here? Even after knowing it's Todd Howard, it doesn't really sound like him. Like, they use a lot of effects. Ooh, up here. I'm sure she's a.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
I'm sure there's no threat here. Mara's skirt and Mara's blouse. Oh yeah, that's Mara. I think that's supposed to be Mara. When you do the Imperial Cult quest line, you get sent here. You also meet Zenithar, I think. Whether they're actually Zenithar or not is a different question. Oh, cool. What is this, Starfield? This is like the biggest slap in the face. There's nothing in it. That's more like it. 300 gold there. Gems. Because we might need to sell those due to my stipulation. Fortify health, 5 points, constant effect. Resist magic at 10 points, constant effect. Huh. Neat. What's the parameters for the gold challenge? I can't get gold from vendors, so I can't sell stuff. I don't like that Mara was hanging out with a bunch of like in a field of skeletons. All right, let's She was just feeling a little quirky. Not like other girls. I'm not like other divines. I'm an eater of men. What about item trading? I'm going to say no. Vivek.
I only have a few moments.
So you're only making money from quest rewards?
Another tourist.
Back off, dude. Not you. The guy in the game.
I'm late.
Pretty much.
Hopefully.
Also like world stuff. And if I can't make it, if I can't make it by the end, then my other stipulation was I could sell like gems.
Diseased fool, go away.
Trust in God's and justice.
Like money facsimiles, gems, maybe Dwemer coins, that kind of stuff. So we'll sell her the Boots of the Apostle. She'll give us 27 point, or we'll donate 27.5. The Fang of Hanek Tanamet for 16,000. That's good for now. We are at 74k. Should I place a mark here? Getting here is quick. Oh yeah, the automod grabbed that message. Understandably.
Welcome, Moon
but
and Star.
because it doesn't know
I have
context.
prepared a place for
Do you
you.
want something?
Thank you, McPoodoo. Which word didn't it like? The fact that you put dumb foreigner in quotes. They were just like, oh, race, ethnicity, bad. But didn't get the context. So if we want... Oh, we want to get Skull Crusher, which is actually right near here. Well, kind of. Screenshot it to cancel him. Screenshot the audio. Look at the waveform. It looks like a manta ray going like wee 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 wee. Ooh, magic trick. The Dwarven Maces. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of cool looking, but isn't there a candy that kind of looks like Saturn? You know what I'm talking about? It's like this weird... It looks like this candy that I'm thinking of, where it's like a ball in the middle and there's like the ring around the outside. What is it looks like a table leg? It does look like a table leg, actually. Saturn candy? What are those candy? I never ate them. I've just seen them. Or are they candy? I'm not a sucker. It's like a candy that looks like Saturn with hollow middle. Maybe it's not candy. Oh, this thing. Okay. Satellite wafers. These are like... They're probably never make them anymore. No, don't auto blank. What? Let's open the picture on a new tab, damn it. Okay, so I gotta go to the website with... Oh, we can buy it. These. I've seen them before, but I've never had one, and I might have seen them like once in a store. But for some reason, like I've never forgotten about them. These seem like those candies that you would get if you go to the candy store. Like a candy, which don't exist anymore. If you go to a candy store where they have the buckets full of candies and you like scoop them out and put them in a bag and then they weigh it. This is the one that costs like it's like penny candy. That's what this thing reminds me of. But it's on a stick. Necco wafers are old people candy. I don't hate Necco wafers. But if I'm buying candy, I'm not buying Necco wafers. I'd rather have like Sweet Tarts or Skittles. Werther's Originals are old people candy. You pay for the experience. I feel like if anybody's marketing any sort of candy as an experience, it tastes like shit. They taste the same as communion wafers. What, Necco wafers or satellite wafers? Because I don't think Necco wafers taste like communion wafers. At least had some flavor. The satellite ones. Yeah, they look like they're flavorless. I can't believe Jesus tastes like cardboard. Ah. I've always wanted to buy a big bag of communion wafers. Well, they're not communion wafers until they're blessed. Before that, they're just wafers. A priest needs to hold them up, and then somebody has to ring a bell or whatever it is they do. That like loud noise. And then, whoa, now it's Jesus. I don't think the Protestant Snurch does that. The Snail Church? In Poland, you eat those for Xmas, not as communion, but as a ritual. It's just a thing to do. That scared me. Oh my god. I thought this was an entity. So I just like thing. I mean, at least the wafers don't taste bad. They just don't taste good. You know? If I had to eat a whole bag of them, I could. I wouldn't want to, but I could. I wouldn't be disgusted. I'd just be bored. If I can remember the flavor. I was raised Catholic. So I had to do that. Yeah, let's just... Really? A Boston Catholic? I know, right? Crazy. It's unheard of. It tastes pretty much like nothing. Yeah. It's like imagine a saltine cracker without any salt, any een, or any cracker. Are they supposed to symbolize Jesus or something? That's the idea. I'm not Catholic anymore, so I don't know the finer details. I wouldn't want to speak out of turn. I'm dying. Oof. Ebony spear, jink blade. I fell to the devil. Yeah. This will help us increase our strength a bit. A few armor or books. Next, you're going to tell me you likely contain Irish heritage? You're not going to believe it. The red hair gives it away. Yeah. Skull Crusher. Feather 15 points, Fortify attack 5 points, but it weighs 15 pounds, so when we equip it, it weighs nothing. And it's a very strong weapon, too. How much damage does it do? 10 to 60. Sláinte. The Irish version of Cheers. Did I say that right? Sláinte? Imagine me with ginger curls. You just got a wig. Is there anything else in here we should get before we leave? If you have a large hammer, every problem is a nail. Exactly. Think. I think there might be a pair of levitation boots, but I don't care. I'm not going to take off my boots blind speed. I need my speed. Does alopecia impact nails? I don't believe so. As far as I'm aware, no, it doesn't. It affects follicles. It affects follicles. I can see why you would think it would affect the nails, because nails and hair are all keratin. But I don't think alopecia affects the production of keratin. It affects the activity of hair follicles. What am I doing? Recall. I seem to know a lot about alopecia. Do I know somebody who has it? I'm familiar with them. They usually wear goggles and they came from the future. Have I always had it? It didn't start showing. I think so. But there are different forms of it, and they can change over time. But ever since I was really young, like some of my hairs would just randomly grow in gray, which is apparently a symptom of one of the alopecias, one of the strains, one of the breeds. But yeah, then my eyebrows started falling out when I was like 10. When I turned 15, and when you're 15, you start growing facial hair, but you're not like old enough to realize like I should probably take, be hygienic. So I grew like this little mustache, but half of it fell out. So I only had half of one. So yeah. Not a good look. Not a good look. But it wasn't like a full mustache. It was like, a 15-year-old mustache. So it was like it was like a handful of hairs. Okay, the next item we could get. We could get the Ice Blade of the Monarch. I think that's over in Rotheron.
Identify yourself.
Your worst nightmare. Alopecia, I believe, it's classified as an autoimmune disease. And, like, oh, is it genetic? Is it this? Is it that? No one really knows where autoimmunes come from, so. Kind of a mystery. It's like the scientific mystery of the day. So I think the next item we'll get is the Bow of Shadows? Let's grab the Bow of Shadows. That's over here-ish. It's in the Venom Ancestral Tomb. So we're going to steal from the family of Bolvin Venom. You all know that asshole. Maybe we should drink from the bitter cup and get strength. Oh, we could get the Fist of Randagulf. Just for the extra strength. If only for carry weight. Could also get those robes that give you 50 points of feather. Anyone without a specific name respawns after 3 days? Yes. Well, for the most part. If you dispose of the body and then leave the cell and then re-enter, I think they respawn immediately. But all the named NPCs don't respawn. So you could wipe out everyone except for the respawning ones. And the thing is, most enemies that don't have names are like animals and like Daedra. Even the random bandits have names.
Let's get
Go
this over
away,
with
diseased creature.
Oh, right, I'm diseased. I should get that cured. What is the disease I have?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions. Another tourist.
Guards would be unnamed. Yeah, they would be, but I don't think they drop gold, unfortunately. Or, fortunately, for them.
So what's this regarding?
It's my favorite and least favorite Daedric Prince. Molag Bal is pretty shitty. Maybe Guard is just a popular name. Shitty would be Malakath. Fair point, fair point. The questions come up a lot, which Daedric Prince do you think is the best, but I still don't really know. Because they all have something about them that's, like, sucks. Like, a lot. I could definitely tell you which ones are the worst. You know, Molag Bal is definitely, you know, really bad. Like, the least worst would be probably... If you're not an orc, Malakath, he seems pretty... He seems like he doesn't give a shit about anyone if they're not his younger brothers, his children, and whatever. And you think, oh, he's the patron of the shunned. That seems good. He helps people who, you know, society has cast off. But if you're an orc who's trying to become, you know, not an exile, he'll punish you for it. Like, his whole thing is like, they're outcasts and they have to stay outcasts. So that sucks. And then Azura is the whole, you know, curse an entire race of people for something that 3 of them did. So that's shitty. As long as you don't party with him, Sanguine seems alright. I don't know. He seems very washed. Like, they cleaned him up a bit in Skyrim. Made him just seem like a frat bro, when really he's the Daedric Prince of all forms of hedonism. Have you seen his depiction in Daggerfall? I mean, he's holding what I believe is an unconscious naked woman. So... I don't like the implication there. Maybe he is a frat boy. He's the Daedric Prince of date rape. Or just regular rape. He's also rape. It's tough to say. I think the biggest problem with all the good Daedra, quote-unquote good Daedra, is they're very fanatical. So either they're totally evil, like Molag Bal, or... hold on. Or they're good, but to like such a degree that if you betray them, like you know, you're screwed. Hello, Gandalf. The stream's frame went up? I don't believe so. I haven't changed anything. Like the frame rate? I think if I had to pick a Daedric prince to exist in the world, or if I had to coexist in a world with that prince, the easiest world to live in with that prince would probably be Azura. Like, she has problems and everything, but most of the people who suffer at her hand are people who were her followers who betrayed her. So if you're not her follower, then you don't have to worry. Except for, punishing an entire race for the actions of Tree. But besides that, and admittedly, the punishment wasn't that bad. It's just, it's not like they were injured or anything in the process. They just turned from gold to gray. As far as curses go, they could be worse. And then they all talk like this. What about Meridia? I mean, if it were in this world right now, it wouldn't be so bad because there's no undead. She'd be pretty bored. Maybe this is Meridia's world. Maybe we live inside the colored rooms? Is that her realm? Ooh, level 100 door. Why can't I... Why don't my mute button work? Weird. Just face tank all the traps. Oh, I don't need this stupid Dwemer mace anymore, do I? Is that an ebony staff? Too bad I got a better blunt weapon now. Don't need no staves. Yeah, I like to headcanon it as the rasp is due to the proximity to the ashes, or living in just an ashy place, because a lot of the Solstheim in Skyrim, a lot of the Solstheim Dwemer have that similar rasp. Don't ask me why the women don't have the rasp. Dragon Break. There we go. 100 gold. Gorus the Maggot King. What? Is that like a knockoff King of Worms? We have King of Worms at home. He's Mana Marco's cousin. Mana Marco does have a sister, if you didn't know. She's a pretty subtle character. You can sometimes find references to her throughout the Oblivion the Oblivion Mages Guild quest, and she's even mentioned a few times in Daggerfall. Mana Marco. Here's the bow. Invisibility for 30 seconds, fortify speed. Not bad. The hell is this? Orca shield. Gorus's small chest. Jeez. Don't gotta call him out. Ooh. Ugh, lots of poison. Oh, come on, I had full health. Or almost full health. What? Doing 1 point. I guess I'm not healing enough. Oh, cure poison. Yeah, problem solved. Alright, so that's the Bow of Shadows. Now if we get the Frostblade of... Whoops. The Frostblade of What's-His-Face. Which is up north. I should place my mark in Ebonheart, near Ascian Rain. That might not be a bad idea. Actually, no, that might suck, because getting around Ebonheart blows. Like, just the boat is so... Like, I wish the Divine Intervention spot was right near the docks. That'd be so convenient. Would you prefer a weak but long duration poison, or a strong short, or a short strong Would I prefer a short strong poison or a long weak poison? I'd rather have a long weak poison, because at least that way I know there's going to be a light at the end of the tunnel. With the strong short duration poison, I might not know if I'll be able to survive. And at least with a short one, I can like get to a hospital or something. Now, if we're talking about in-game, probably the same, because I could just use a potion to negate the effects, like a healing potion. Like a hangover. Oh, I was thinking like a chronic disease. Like, would you rather have long COVID or Ebola? You know, like, neither of those seems good. But the Ebola is probably going to kill you. Eternal hiccups? Oh, jeez, I'd rather have Ebola. I get the hiccups so often. I hate it. Especially when they have the hiccups that make you burp as well, so you like they like mix together. Maybe I'm the only one who experiences that. If I am, I hate it. If I'm not, you know what I mean. Where is Rotheron? Is it up here? They say a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down and gets rid of hiccups because it stimulates the vagus nerve. But I don't know how true that is. One thing I've heard is that if you try to touch your eyelids with your pinkies as like least as possible, like just slightly touching them, that helps them go away because it distracts you. And somehow that just stops your hiccups for whatever reason. I need to get a levitate spell. Holding your breath. Yeah, I've heard that too. That sometimes works for me. And scientists still don't know what they do. Or, well, they know what they do. They don't know what they are. They don't know why we have them. Why we get them. Like, they know the cause, but they don't know what the purpose. Like, oh, it's when the hiccups do when the thing does the thing. That's science. Vagus nerve, we have gambling nerves. Yeah. Actually might be a fair amount. Ooh, Mazda and Sujama. Might need the strength boost when we get the sword. I thought hiccups come from when you get fluid in the wrong tube in your throat. Yeah, but that doesn't always happen, though. That's the thing. And sometimes they just... Like, I always get the hiccup. Not always, but sometimes, whenever I get the hiccups, it's always after I try clearing my throat too much. Like, if there's something like... If I'm just like a very scratchy throat and I clear my throat, or if I cough too much, I get the hiccups. My mother's the same way. It's very strange. It's like it's hereditary. I'm gonna go down the highway and get my head cut off by a pole. Oh. If you drink water while standing on your head and reciting the national anthem, you'll look like an idiot, but at least people won't be focused on your hiccups anymore. Are the Polish known for cutting off heads? Yeah. Stop with the ghosts. Just hands bow, hands bow, hands bow. I'm gonna die. 23 point. Jesus. Zero. Oh man. God damn it. Stop with your ghosts. If your anus is above your head, you won't hiccup. It's because you need to get you. Well, because when you're hiccuping, you can't get in the air, so you got to take the air in from somewhere else. So if you flip it upside down, the air can't travel down because gravity.
You will suffer greatly.
I missed. Damn it.
You
How do you think Kenny G was able to hold a note on his saxophone for like 40 minutes? They say rotational breathing or cyclical breathing, whatever it is. No. He's inhaling through his anus. That's why he never gets hiccups. There we go. Is that why his music is so ass? Ooh. Shots fired. Divine Intervention ring. We could give it to Adu Samsi. Or we could keep it. Paralyze 5 seconds on target. That's a pretty good effect. We're gonna keep that. Gonna be Ice Blade of the Monarch. Gonna need to use some Mazte so we can actually walk around with all this stuff weighing us down. Oh. Daedra. If you give it to Adu Samsi, you'll get it back on a quest. Huh. Do I get gold, though? That's the question. If I don't get gold, then I don't care. I need money. Jazz heads hate Kenny G. Why is it? Because he plays all the notes correctly? Just piss off a whole group of people for no reason. I don't even listen to Kenny G. I just just want to be spicy.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Whatever
Why
you're
do you
looking for,
rush?
I'm sure
Why
I
do
don't
you
know how to
rush?
find it.
Come on. Come on. Hello, Merlin. Oh, we had Gandalf here earlier. Now we have Merlin. We got all the wizards.
We are not fangless, friend.
Intelligence, strength, and agility. Care to guess what your background noise too? Potion making.
Questions.
Stay out of trouble and you won't.
Close but no, old school. OSRS. There you go. Well, make some potions, damn it. Get some prep pots.
What's this about?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
This guy's always right in my face. Donate some more artifacts because they're very heavy. Famous wizard Taco Mouth Damage is also here. Ah, yes. King Arthur's second court wizard. Am I a fan of scary games? Not as a rule, but I guess it depends on what you mean by scary. I really like Subnautica. That's kind of scary at first, and then it's more relaxing. Bow of Shadows, sell the item. It's 21k. Ice Blade of the Monarch, sell the item for 30k. Dead Space jump scares. Dead Space was fun. I liked Dead Space when I played it. It was a while ago though. We're up to 125k. We're 1/8 of the way there.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Yes. Now I can't get the ring back? I don't care. Well, would I have to give up the Ice Blade? They ain't get my Ice Blade. This is my Ice Blade. What about games like Amnesia? I remember I played Amnesia once, like, 15 years ago, or however long ago it was, when it was, like, really big and new. I got to the part where there was that creature in the water that you couldn't see, and I was just like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. Then I stopped playing it. But that was a while ago. Spoilers? 15-year-old game is fine. Spooked of Water 2. Yeah, I have rabies. What next? The Staff of Hasedoki. In the Gimothran Ancestral Tomb. You have to turn on the ice plate, at which point they'll give it back immediately. Oh, well. Oh, well. You find Morrowind unrewarding to your dopamine-addicted brain. Well, that's why you play old school on the side, so you get, like, the double dopamine. So it makes up for it. God damn it. Really? Didn't this happen last stream too? Didn't I get stuck in this exact same spot? These goddamn boats. I'm not... Whoa! I did it! Alright, where are we going again? We're going west of Ramos. Wish there was more voice acting in Morrowind. I kind of like that it doesn't have a lot of voice acting. Because I always feel bad when a game has voice acting just to skip over a bunch of it. You know, because it's like, oh, there's all this effort that was put in, so I want to listen to it. But at the same time, it's just, I can read this faster than you can say it to me. I think that's part of the reason why I always stop playing ESO after I pick it up, because I want to do all the quests, but they all talk to me. Stop talking to me. And it's totally irrational. If it weren't for the voice acting, I wonder how much further along Skywind would be. They probably have most of the voice acting already done. With how many volunteers they have, that's probably the easier thing for them to sort out. Or not easier, but like quicker. If RuneScape was so good, why isn't there a RuneScape 2? I know it's probably a joke, but there was a RuneScape 2. There's a video on YouTube showing how far along they are. Yeah, I saw that video. And they gave like specific numbers of how much is done in which sections. I think the voice acting, like I think they have most of the dialogue done. They just need to edit it and like master it. Yeah, voice acting isn't the bottleneck. Mastering the dialogue is. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to contribute to Skywind in some way, but I don't know what I could bring them. Like, I don't... Like, just because I have a degree in computer science doesn't mean I know what the hell I'm doing. Fully voiced chipmunk. Here we go. What are we here for again? The staff of Hasidoki? The staff of Doki Doki Literature Club? Degree in computer science. How do you like work on the field? I never have, technically. So I don't know. You die. I never worked in the computer science field. I mean, I did some temporary work as like a test engineer, but that wasn't computer science at all. And it was a very short-lived position. I did not like it. It was a lot of hurry up and wait. You know? It was mostly testing those, those airline luggage scanner machines. It was testing those, and the way you test them is by running them a bunch. So it was a lot of just getting the luggage, bringing it back to the front, going back and forth like 1,000 times. That would take about 2 hours to do. But for the rest of the day, you're just kind of waiting on the programmers and stuff to push the new update to test. So you're just like, okay, well, I'll just sit here and wait. It was so boring. The suitcase destroyers? No, the X-ray machines. You know, all the theater that they have you do at the airport. Oops. I mean, the machines are cool. They have like giant CRT machines that they run the suitcases through. Yeah, where you take your shoes off and all that jazz. Yeah, exactly. You know, where the security is so strict, but if you pay a certain premium, you could just skip it all. Because it matters so much. Wait, actually, could I have this guy drain my strength a bit? Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I'm so slow. Why did I dodge that? Ooh, yes. Do it again. No. Strength. You bastard. Yeah, rich people don't do crime. I know, yeah. Wouldn't that just make the job 2 hours of work and 6 hours of browsing YouTube, Reddit, and Twitch? Kind of, but you were also like I didn't have like a spot to do anything. Like it wasn't like an office thing. It was the you were in the testing, you were like on the floor in like the testing facility where all the machines are. I mean, I had a cubicle, but there was like nothing in it. And you always had to, and sometimes it would be like, oh, help me with this thing over here. And it's like, it just, there wasn't enough time to do other shit, to distract yourself. Yeah, my own cubicle, how fancy. And no, 6 hours of just browsing Reddit, Twitch, and YouTube. That thing. I need to do 2 things at once. I don't want to do one thing. I gotta do 2 things. YouTube, Twitch, and all that. That has to be the second thing. I need to have something else be the primary thing. What can drain my intelligence? Subway surfers on the side. Not my intelligence. What could boost my intelligence? What could drain my willpower? Hmm. I could just summon. I could buy a summon this thing. Screw it. Fuck you. Oops. I need to find a greater bone walker if I want my strength damaged long enough. Scrawled a note. Alas, Morty, my fallen companion. Is this a Rick and Morty reference? What? Oh, they predicted it. I had jobs like that where you don't got things to do for like 80% of the day. Most of them felt like absolute torture. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, here comes the cat. Hi, good boy. And he's on the keyboard. Can you get off the keyboard? Yeah? Where are you going now? You know, I made extra space on this desk specifically so you would lay behind the keyboard. But now you still want to lay in front of it. Yeah? You know, I ain't no conspiracy theorist. But sometimes I wonder if the mind-numbing boredom of a lot of jobs, a lot of white-collar jobs, specifically, like your office stuff. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to kill it. Summon a new one. I wonder if it's intentional, if it's meant to, like, wear you down. Or do the people actually expect you to be able to, like, do they expect you to be doing the work 100% of the time? And, like, there's not downtime. What's my ideal labor? I don't know. This is pretty fun. I just like having stuff to do. Ooh. Kafuto Gilgar. Is that a Pokemon? Staff of Hasedoki. Resist Magicka 30 to 40%. We'll all just stream. Yeah. I think the thing that I hated the most, especially, so I used to work at a supermarket for a short period of time as well. And it was a pretty easy job, all things considered. But what was annoying was sometimes there wasn't anything to do, but they kind of always expected you to have something to do. But like I was working in produce, so it's like, okay, so you replace you remove all the rotten stuff, you put up new, like you cycle the, excuse me, cat. You cycle the bad produce out, you get rid of the bad stuff, you put in new stuff, you rotate things around. If there's nothing left to do, what do you do? So I'd always feel anxious, like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Now I need to pretend that like I'm working. And looking busy, I swear, is more exhausting than actually being busy. It sucks. That's why whenever, there's always the joke. It's like people working construction, like the road's closed and you just see like 5 of them standing around doing nothing. And one of them is like in the hole digging something. And you think like, oh, they're getting paid to just stand around. And I realize, no, they're getting paid because they're waiting. Really? Because they're waiting for management to tell them to do something because they're not allowed just to do shit on their own because then they'll get in trouble. What did this cat do? Really bleeds. I'm not doing this. This isn't the first time he's done it. No. But it's like if there's no work to do, there's no work to do. You know? I have to restart this. We're in space. Being on call sucks. I believe it's a phenomenon that a lot of people experience. I certainly know I do. It's being stuck in waiting mode. Where it's like, oh, I have something to do in 3 hours. I can't do anything else right now because I am in waiting mode. I have to wait for the thing I have to do. Which is why I would hate being on call. Okay, what's the next thing we're going to grab? I think we're going to grab one more artifact, and then that'll be the stream. The 10 pace boots. They're near Balfell. Or they're in Balfell. Oh no, if we gotta get to Balfell, like Divine. Wow. I feel like getting a job as a scarecrow would be kind of dangerous because the crows would eventually learn. They'd follow you home. They'd get you.
Go ahead, stranger.
Welcome to the stream, Mad Rabbit Bash. Hoping to see more Daggerfall? We might. It'll certainly make an appearance in some videos. Might not be the primary focus of the video. Really, I can't jump over this. But it might show up again. I remember reading something where they were thinking about training crows to collect coins around the city and put them in little deposit box things and reward them with like a peanut. Because apparently there's like millions of dollars in just loose change just lying around cities. I think another idea was to have them collect trash things like litter, like cigarette butts. Yeah, cigarette butts, magic, MW. But I think the problem there was that it could be bad for the crows. Like any of the chemicals that are in the cigarette butts might be bad. I hear you can clip a crow's tongue and they gain parrot-like speech abilities. I don't think you have to clip their tongue. That sounds cruel. But I think they just can talk. Some of them can just talk. I'm curious how parrots make P sounds and S sounds. Or just M sounds, B sounds. The sounds that require lips. Birds are cool. These guys friendly?
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Oh, they are.
time.
Say your business.
They have lips behind the beak. I hope that's not true. That upsets me. The beak is just a mask. There's surely It's true, there's surely a humane way to do it under anesthesia. I don't think there's any humane way of clipping an animal's tongue. Especially for something as like unimportant as making them talk. Oh, the West Wing. Do I have an opinion on weed? No, not really. I've never partaken. But I have no... I think it smells bad. That's the extent of my opinion. It's illegal here. I could grow 6 plants if I wanted to. And start my own farm. What am I here looking for? Is it boots? Boots? Backup income. Yeah. I think it's specifically for personal use, so I don't think you could sell it. Ooh. Oh, thought that was a bunch of... Oh, man. That looks way more than 100 gold. There's nothing else. Just backup income as the partner channel. Oh God, stop failing. There we go. There we go. 10 pay boost. 140k. See, if it was just a mill in stuff, it would be so fast. Yeah, first try. You know it. I do alchemy with my gems. I mean, I'm of the opinion that if you could see the air, you probably shouldn't be breathing it. But you know, that's your choice. Not like I'm perfect. I drink soda that's black, basically. I'm drinking black liquid. I'm sure that's not good.
Can we hurry this along?
Opinions on fog,
Let's
then?
hear it.
Okay. Rule of thumb. It's a rule of thumb. You little pedantic shits.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Hold your breath when it's foggy. There you go. Have you heard what the basis of the expression rule of thumb is? I have heard it. I don't know how true it is, but the history of the term, it doesn't matter. It's still... You guys are killing me today. If the air is black, don't breathe it. Or gray. So, it's said that the rule of thumb comes from like a medieval thing where you're allowed to beat your wife, but not with a rod that's thicker than your thumb. That sounds kind of like apocryphal. It's like, oh, those backwards medievals, we are so much better than them. We're modern people. We're smarter. We're more gooder. It's like, well, maybe sometimes, but they weren't complete savages. They were still people. You know, it sounds like one of those things. We're better, we use belts. Yeah. We put oranges in a sock. And the staff of Hasidoki. 30k for both of those. So we are at 185k. Yeah, let's see. The rule of thumb. Origin. Because rule of thumb might actually also just be measurements. Because, like, your thumb is a certain length, and, like, oh, the length of your thumb is half the length of your wrist, or, like, that kind of stuff. So it's not accurate, but it's a rule of thumb. You know, it's like, my thumb is, 3 inches or 2 inches, so that means my forearm is 7 inches or 12 inches, whatever. So Wikipedia says that an adult thumb is about an inch wide. Folk etymology, that's what it is. That the maximum width of a stick allowed for wife beating under English common law. But no law has ever existed. So yeah, that's not true. Let's gaslight people into thinking it comes from the Mushroom Cloud urban legend. I like that Mushroom Cloud one, though. Because what's the harm in it? It's like you just have somebody try to cover the Mushroom Cloud with their thumb, and since they could see the Mushroom Cloud, it's not going to work anyway, so at least they have some solace where it's like, oh, maybe I'll be fine. Then they turn into a skeleton. You know? Give them a little bit of hope before they get vaporized. Before they get Terminator 2'd. If it's a mid-air detonation, does it still mushroom? I don't know. But you see, I think... No, that's too dark of a joke. Never mind. Alright, so made some pretty good progress. We're about a fifth of the way there. I wonder if we could steal these and sell them back.
Deal with you, thief.
Hold on. Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys for a second. Don't worry.
I'm listening.
We kimmed them all.
He's a hard man, all right.
Why do Ordinators attack if you wear their armor? I think the assumption is that you killed an Ordinator to get it. Damn it. Okay, how can I do this? The same reason birds attack mirrors. Damn it. Oh, I'll quick save after I kill him because I already did a hard save. Okay. Oh. How do you have this? This is part of our collection. Guards. Okay.
Welcome to the
So,
Museum of Artifacts.
yeah. So that wouldn't help. I was thinking, oh, you just keep stealing and reselling the stuff and you're fine. And that's how you make the mill. But that doesn't work. I guess that makes sense. NPCs aren't that dumb. I thought the Ordinator armor was considered holy, their helmets being like the image of a Vec. So no normies are allowed to wear it. Well, I think it's supposed to be Nerevar. The Mohawk thing. But yeah, I think part of it is that it's blasphemy not to wear it. Like, you can only wear it if you're an Ordinator. How they know you're not an Ordinator is anyone's guess. But another guess, I would think, is, like, only Ordinators could have it. So how could you have it if you didn't steal it or kill someone for it? And of course, Vivek fills his city with facsimiles of the person he murdered. The statue to his own hubris. Alright, well, this was fun. We're going to continue this on Wednesday. Probably be just as frenetic because I won't know exactly the best path to go about to getting the things. But maybe we'll get the Tribunal artifacts next. Because there's also about 20,000 gold you get during the Tribunal questline. If I remember correctly. Fedra Lure gives you like 15k just for killing some elves. Which, I mean, I do that for free. Alright, everyone. I will see you Wednesday. Take care. Actually, is there anyone? Hold on. Yeah. All right. See you, everyone.